Hello, Moto.
What's going on, guys? How's it going? Hello, Moto. How's it going? How's it going? Hello, Moto. I love that sound effect. Hello, Moto. What's going on, Zombie? What's going on, Papa? What's going on, Devil? Hope we're all doing well. Today, we are back to Baba Is You for a normal size stream. The next time you'll see me, we'll be playing Resident Evil 8 for sure. But yeah, we're playing Resident Evil Baba Is You. Resident Evil Baba Is You, that's what it's called. Zombie Is You, Leon is hot. I don't know. What do you want me to say, big dog? So last time we finished every level minus this one in Deep Forest. Installation. We got stuck on this level. I have thought about this level a little bit, but I do not have a solution. But I did come up with something that is at least worth thinking about. And that is this. Do you see that? Do you see that? So I can separate the word. I can do something. I can do something. What that something is, I don't know. I can take the is out. Flag is no longer win. But I can take the is out. And I can do the same with other stuff like up. You know, I could do that with Kiki, stuff like that. Do I think this will be helpful? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. He is him. This is true. This is true. So I just have to figure out how that can help me. Pretty much. Pretty much. And I have a... I don't know if it's gonna work though. Thinking about it, I have a bit of an idea. I don't know if that will work. And there's... But yeah, so that's pretty much what I have thought of while I was at work. That is the extent of everything that I got. So that, yeah, so that's everything. That's great. That's great. It's a thought process. It's a thought process. Other than that, I believe all we have. I didn't want to exit the game. Other than that, we have these other worlds. What I think is interesting, though, is that I think this is the finale of the game. I think this is the level. This is the end of the game, which is fucked up, by the way. Lot going on here. I don't even know what the word end means. That's scary to me. So there's that. And then there's the other worlds as well. A part of me does want to beat the game today, but I think it's in the sense that I want to continue with Resident Evil 8 next time. But I also want to play every puzzle. I want to do every puzzle in this game. You know what I'm saying? There's something to that, and I think that'll be a lot of fun to do. It's just a matter of doing it. Okay. Okay. So, let's think this through. Let's think this through. My thought process starts with this. So you just push those words. I wish... I wish there was a way to... wish there was a way to push those words and do Wallace stop some way. Because you gotta imagine this is important in some form. You know what I'm saying? This has to be important. But how is it important, I think, is the starting question. And that I don't know. Anyways, I hope everyone's doing well. I went to Chili's today. Katie and I went to Chili's as a date. It was cool. It was cool. Didn't have any weirdos today that thought I was gang stalking them, though. Which is, I mean, frankly, a shame. But it is what it is. It is what it is. There's gotta be something with Wall. There's gotta be something with Wall. He has that dog. Think about it. In him. He has that dog in him. So true. Making I Love Whole shirt from Dorohedoro in Tamagotchi Life. Whoo! Me when Crash dies and a dog appears. Holy shit. Holy shit. That could be epic. I'm afraid that could be epic. Again, there is always this possibility where I can push a word over here, which I find interesting because making Kiki hot doesn't help me at all. Like, that doesn't help me at all. Or maybe it does. Right, and then I can't do that at all. But what if I break the word Kiki? I was trying this before. I can't, because I have to make Kiki is Skull. Which is how this delved. Because then I did this, and then I do this. This is not helpful, by the way. Because then he just does that shit. There's also this. The problem is that pushes that behind him. I didn't want that. But that also means I can't get Skull where I want it. Ah, la 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 la. Tra la la. You guys know what I'm talking about? What happens if we turn Skull up after it disables swap? Well, you can't. So it's kind of interesting. Turn Skull up after it disables swap. Well, okay. So like, let's say this is here. Okay. No, you can't. You can't turn Skull back up. Because first off, Kiki needs to become Skull. I have to do this for Skull to appear. Have to. Have to do that. Tra-la-la. And then again, there was also this where I could pull the word Kiki out, which just isn't helpful. But maybe I pull the word skull back out. Kiki, do you love me? And I'm sorry. What if Kiki grew muscular arms and just threw you over the wall? That'd be dope. Okay, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. I guess I could do skull balls. Some are calling it skull balls. Okay, well, no, okay, well, I've just ruined his whole lifetime. Okay, well, now you just moved is. Which I find interesting. He did just move is. Okay, well, is just got destroyed. Tra-la-la. God damn it. My boss asked me if I've ever played Pac-Man before. And I was like, yeah, I mean, I feel like if you haven't played Tetris or Pac-Man, you haven't lived. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Tetris and Pac-Man, if you haven't played those two games, I feel like you have not fully developed. You gotta at least play, you gotta play them both. In fact, you've played Pac-Man 256 and Pac-Man World. I've played all of these things, actually. Kiki is up. Kiki, do you love me? Do you stroke me? Come on and give me a solution. We gotta figure this out, goddammit. And again, there's gotta be something with wall, is, stop, or hot. There's something about this. There's something about that that's going to be important to what I need. What? He did not say those words in that song? Shut up. Shut up, bro. I'm making the Drake song, okay? I am the one that Drakes. Turn Kiki into Skull and make Skull is up before the swap. That is not how that is go. Is needs to be bottom of the barrel. These is needs to be here, big dog. Kiki, I have to turn Kiki into is first. That's my problem. In a very musical mood today, aren't we? But of course. So I'm thinking we do that. Then we turn this. No, I have to push her into the proper location. Proper locale. Proper locale. Where would be the proper locale? Where would be the proper locale? How about you kill Shtaboink, Shtaboink? Some people are calling Shtaboink, Shtaboink. Then we turn the wall into stop motion animation, and then we do fucking this dog. Okay, and I fucked it all up. He's just singing for the next bingo board. Well, somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to be prepared for it. Ah, tra-la-la. I feel like this one in particular is taunting me because I'm having a hard time with it. I would not hate it if skull is win. I do think skull is win is an idea. Though, because it's only facing upwards... Okay, because of how swap works, swap can only swap things behind it. If that makes any sense. He did destroy the word skull, which is interesting to me. He just left the word this time. Me when the words are organized to Crash is you, and I turn into Crash. Oh! Okay, so now you're just stuck there. For eternity, people are calling it. This is so hard. This puzzle is so hard. What's my win cons? My win cons are to escape the area. Right, my win cons is to escape the area. Right? And reach the flag. Or turn the skull into the flag, or into the win. Or turning Kiki in the win, but I don't think that's the solution since Kiki is simply just there. Right, so somehow we gotta turn skull is win, or we have to reach the flag for flag is win. So I have two ways of entry. Either I can try to escape this threshold, or through some magic, move these blocks. Swap only ever pushes stuff behind it, which is not helpful for what I need to do, especially when he only can swap for 3 turns. So there's that. There is that. Ideally, I don't get rid of push. And then I could push the thing around. But I can't do that either. What else can I do with the word skull minus this? Because from my understanding, there's not anything else I can do. Because I can't do anything with that there. I could pull the word up, but that isn't helpful. I would say that I could push the word push up, but I also can't do that. To be honest, swap is something that I don't have as much experience with as I probably should for this puzzle. Because swap, you only had like 4 puzzles before it. You know what I'm saying? But there's obviously something here. To some extent. If anyone has any ideas, again, please let me know. Skull is skull and move and swap. Flag is win. Baba and text is melt. If I could somehow get the wall away from is hot and is stop, then that's a win. The only person that is currently able to do that is Kiki. Though I don't feel like that's the solution, because that feels a little too simple in terms of like what I can do. You know? Swap is such a pain in the ass to deal with. And if only I had swap. Kiki is hot, Skull is hot, Texas melt, Baba's melt. Up again. What does like up is just here taunting me. I don't know what to do with up. I don't know what to do with up at all. Especially when they've made it clear that that's just like there's no way to do it. I have to turn Kiki into Skull. I then can't use the same is for blank is up without doing this. And I can't even do that without there being problems there. Yeah. What are you telling us? Keep up with the program. We're on the next chapter, buddy. No! Could watch it. Could watch it. Crash is Baba. I am Baba. So there's that. So that's problem numero uno. Numero uno. Brian is you. It is. It is. So the is up part is telling me that I need to push it in a spot where it would still be up. That sounds stupid, but it would still need to be up. Crash thoughts on the new Resident Evil movie? Didn't even know there was a new Resident Evil movie coming out. So can we use swap to move exactly one of the text to the left? Yes. we can. I'll be honest, I don't have the jokes for this, and I don't have the rage bait either. It's fine. We're playing Baba Is You. There's not a lot of brain power going to jokes today. I've been laughing at "Hello Moto" for pretty much the last half. The direct behind Weapons is making it. Ooh, then I am a lot more interested in seeing it then. Weapons was fantastic. Weapons was beyond fantastic, to be honest with you. It was great. Mokum. Ikamokum. Oh no, hold on. Yeah, right there. The up is still slaying me, but we'll get there. I need to. I would already need to be in the block to do this. I would already need to be in it. Bitch! Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! I would already need to be in the block to do that. Crashes are making noise, but that's a stand crash them. Not even Baba Is You related. Nah. 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 Hey. 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 Goodbye. Nah. 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 Hey. 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 Goodbye. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know. No, no, no. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know. No, no, no. I don't know. 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 Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know what to do. But I have an idea. Don't think it's right, but I will try anyways. Because I can. Do this first, and then you do this. Interesting. Kiki is up skull. What if Kiki is... What? Oh, wait. Wait. Maybe I have to combine words again. Maybe that's what it is. Where I make skull... Skull... I need to make, like, skull is... something. Somehow. Because I make Kiki's skull up. Also, I can never revert the skull back to Kiki. Because skull is skull, so I can't do that. I don't know. I really have no idea, and I don't want to look it up. It's like not the point of the game. You know what I'm saying? But there's got to be something. There has to be something else here. Like, I wish I could put Kiki facing left over here, and then I could take the wall out. I'll look it up and see if I can give vague directions if you prefer that. No, well, look, you can look it up. If you want to look it up, you can look it up. However, if you look it up, I want the vaguest of hint possible. Simply of... am I on the right track of trying to escape the box? Okay? Like, that's the sort of hint that I would like. Which level is this? It is level Forest E Insulation. 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 And so I could pull is out, but that's... I You're thinking the right way. Okay. Right, I can't push you now. Oh, wait, no, I can. I see what happened. I'm a little mad at the solution if I'm being real. I've trapped him. He's been put into eternal torment, dude. Do you see him? God, he's in an eternal torment now. Oh my God, I did that to him. I put him in eternal damnation. Wow, I'm an evil guy. Holy shit. But I'm gonna do... I'm thinking, I don't know. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. I've been so good with these levels, man. I really have no idea what else I could possibly do. The up part is somehow important. But how is it important is the fucking question, because I don't know. You've got this, my dude. Have I been close at all today? You don't have to tell me how I've been close, just if I've been close. If you remember me being, oh yeah, he did this. He did some, or he did this. And that was kind of close. Hit me with one of those, please. For a small portion of time, you did something similar to a solution. You can always step back and come back when you've experienced the swap mechanic more. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. No, but I would need push. I still need push. If I would like to do that. Because, like, ideally, I can push. How would I separate push past that? Like, to me, this makes sense. But I don't think that's right, necessarily. Right, and that breaks the wall. There's something to that. There's something to that. Okay, so for my... Okay, this is... And Poppy, you're welcome to confirm after I start saying this. I think this... Wall is Hot is there specifically to get rid of push. And maybe something else. Once I'm done doing that, I flip the switch so then it becomes stop. And then the rest of the level would play out. I think they did that with the exact purpose because you still need to be able to do the stuff. Now, ideally, you land in a wall and you can climb out. Do you want me to confirm that info? Yes, you can confirm that info if not. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'd rather be that way. But there's gotta be it is a switch that is once you are done doing A, you switch and it becomes B. Like it has to be like that. The only way that it isn't the case is if I could get a skull down there. You're good on the push and hot logic. Okay. I thought as much. So the push is there with the exact intention to do that. Because if I get inside of a wall somehow, I don't know if that's possible with swap or not. I don't think it is, but if it is, it cannot be done on hot simply because I die. If it is stop and I land in a wall, then it is still possible to be able to do something. Now, with that said, now part of me makes me feel like this has something to do with it. However, that will not swap correctly to how I need it done. But we'll get there. The up just sitting there menacingly. The up is just sitting there menacingly. That's not what... I don't want that all the way up. See, okay, so that doesn't do... I need to not put Kiki that far up. My thought process is I have to get inside of a wall. But again, swap doesn't necessarily work like that. But if I start inside Kiki, it will. I have to start inside Kiki. I have to start inside Kiki for that to happen. But how would I get that to work while also properly pushing Skull into its spot? That is a second question. And I feel like a good one on top of that. Because if I'm inside of Kiki when it becomes a skull, it will still swap the wall. And it might swap me as well. But I'm either in the wall and I can move out of the wall because we know stop is only the external parts. Or it swaps me with it and then I'm already out and free. The question then becomes, well, how do I do that? While also still being in a spot where that would be possible. You know, like, I hope you see what I'm saying here. Because Kiki doesn't switch with it. I do want to note that being inside, that does not switch. That does not switch. Papa, is that on the right track? Let's start there. I feel like we start there. Because if I stand, that's not what I, that is definitely not the answer. If I start here and Kiki is underneath of me, the reason that won't work is because she will swap me here, or the skull will swap me here. What are you trying to confirm exactly? I don't know, bro, if I'm on the right track. I don't... If she loves me, if she doesn't, I don't know. Do she? Oh, look at that. All of the words are inside together. Wait. That's move, that's fine. You are slightly on the right track. I'll take a slightly on the right track. Alright. Then what's paired with the she block? So true. She doesn't love me, but they do. I wasn't referencing my wife. I was referencing the Yoshi minigame. Where he has to like rip off the petals of a flower, which is like surprisingly dark. By the way. Don't know what that's all about, but whatever. Love me not. I just thought I was spitting, don't mind me. Nah, don't worry. Or do, I don't know. I'm not your dad. Could be. I mean, I guess it could be. Bang. Now all the words are in one word. Now we have an omega word. Bro, have you seen Berto? Yoshi stressing. Not false information in the slightest. God fucking damn it, dude. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. What else could it be? It's gotta be something like that. It's gotta be something like that. This might be a situation that answer coming to you because you don't know it'd be like that. You're right. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. I don't know where other swap worlds are, but we're gonna come back to this. We'll go to World 6 for the moment. Empty. Oh, okay. It's just nice to see other stuff. What I find interesting is empty is a noun and not an adjective in this case. Annie is best. Annie is best? What the fuck does that mean? Annie is best my ass. Empty is wall. Could you imagine? What if empty is Baba? How does empty work? How does empty work? I don't. Empty is door. Wow! Wow, okay. Now I'm all of these guys. Babas, are you? Oh, what? Empty is Baba. A is you. And stop. Rock is defeat and not Baba. Ice is tra-la-la. That's what it says. I don't make the rules, bro. That is what it says. Rock is push. Okay, hold on. Restart. Empty, I can make empty as rock. Oh, shit. Or did you GG? I did GG rage quit. Just for now, because I needed to do something other than just that for 50 minutes. Please hold my key. Key is push and fall. Okay. What if I am the key, bro? You ever think about that? Okay, I didn't think that far ahead. But no, that's valid, I guess. So, right. Brother needs the rest. Needs the rest of the brain. What if I killed myself crazy style? That's what I'm saying, dude. Key is push and fall. Well, how do I get open up? You know what I'm saying? Because I can build a bit of a staircase. Oh, okay. Fair. That's fair. I didn't think that far ahead. Hmm. Wait. It. I'm just stupid. Actually, that's all it is. It's this. It's just this. Pause. Got it. Fall is crazy. Fall is wild. Horror story. Baba is you. What if I'm just empty? I don't understand how empty works. There's some empty is something, by the way. I don't. Did you just decide not to change the title for today? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't do that Monday, Tuesday either. I changed the title yesterday, but I didn't. Monday, eat my ass. Tuesday, eat my ass. Wednesday, eat my ass. Thursday, eat my ass. Friday, eat my ass. Saturday, eat my ass. Sunday, you may rest. Like, you get that? You guys understand that? Yeah, I don't understand how empty works, but I win. I win these anyways. Sunday, eat my ass. I get it. Cool. Existential crisis. Yeah, I have those. Moon is death. Empty. What if I push the unknown? Has that ever been thought of before? Okay, well, you can't push empty. You can't push empty. Learn that out the fucking hard way. Don't push empty, bro. Worst mistake of my life. But okay, if empty is me, how the hell does empty as me work? So confusing. Bro, it's all empty. I know. I don't know how empty as you works at all. Can you make the stream title Bird of What That Mouth Do? Absolutely. Test Monkey, I'm gonna give you that power. I'm gonna let you do that. Oh my god, I get it. I get it. Hold on. Maybe I get it. I need to turn Baba as push. I do need to turn Baba as push. Empty is Baba. Okay, actually, it'd be better off. It'd be better off to do empty is Baba. I gotta know. Empty is Baba is you. You son of a bitch. Empty can't be Baba, I guess. What do you mean? I turned wait, what? I turned empty. Oh, empty is empty. That's why. Word. No, that makes sense. Okay, fair enough. Empty is push doesn't make sense either. Empty is empty, buddy. You're telling me, bro. You're telling me. Fuck, dog. What does this mean? God damn it. I think I get what you need to do. Of course you do, buddy. Okay. Okay, so empty would be attached to that. Hold on. Maybe I have an idea. Okay, first time for everything, I guess. Would the emptiness... But would the emptiness not be attached to this? Because I have flag as win now, so that's a win. Crash, you basically had it. Shut up. I'll blow you up. Would it? Empty is confusing me. I'm not gonna act like it isn't. It is. It's I'm really quite confused, but like I somewhat understand. It's that empty is pretty much every direction that it isn't. So on your right hand side, so look at the word Baba. Baba cannot move left or right. But the words around it can't. But it can move up and down. So now I can do this. It is based on the side that you are touching. What's weird to me is that I can't move down further. I can't, like, move is out of where it needs to be. But I can likely do... You control all empty space. You can't push away from a wall because the wall isn't empty. Yes, but I can control push into empty space. You're 100% right. I didn't... Why can't I go right? Why can I go right? If I can't go any other direction, why can I go right? There's no empty space behind me? So strange. Man, hold on. Now I'm stuck. Now I'm stuck in this. Awesome. Alright, well now I can't escape this. Son of a bitch, dude. I don't understand these empties, bro. I don't understand empty. Oh, I get empty, but it's like I cannot wrap my head around what empty is able to fucking do. Fuck! God damn it. Fuck. Okay. Okay. One of these is needs to come over here. This is a fact. Or, I guess, or push would work as well. But, like... And then there's this rocket ship. Well, empty cannot be... Empty cannot touch the flag. Empty cannot touch the flag. Getting the flag is win part is understandable. I got that. That's fucking money now. Yeah, see, empty cannot win. Empty just cannot win. So I have to get Baba in there by pushing Baba. Which then means ideally I do something like... No. Ah, fuck. Baba is empty. Sweet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck, empty is... Oh my god. Empty, bro. Oh my god. I'm not empty pilled. What's weird is why can I only move up? What's this called? Existential crisis. Oh my god. Like, I feel like I'm going crazy. Oh my god. Fuck. Fuck. Again, is getting wind to where I need it is good. I have that part. See, I can do that. You need that is. I need that is, but that doesn't seem right either. Because the only other thing, so okay, I could push empty up there, but then that just loses my ability to have empty. I could push up there, then what? I can make empty is you? Empty is Baba? Empty is you, Baba is push. Baba could push the win up 1, and then you can get Baba out. No, I can't. I can't. Because if... Okay. I see what you're saying, and I see why you're saying it. First off, I need to be up here. Baba needs to be up here. Baba does not move unless I am... push. When I'm empty, he does not move. He, in fact, is not empty either. So for that to happen, I would need Baba to be push. And then on top of that, I would need to push a word in, have a word here, and try to push him up. But that wouldn't work either. I would need a word here. Here. So I need to push Baba in and up. While also being able to try to push him this way. Like, I don't... That isn't it. And that's not even... I would still need to find... I need to push Baba into here. Into here. I also understand why empty can't win, because empty, a flag is not empty. So empty can never land on a flag because the flag is not empty. So that's why empty can't win. Understanding that is step one. Which means Baba has to touch the flag. As long as I'm me, Baba cannot cross the moons. Once I'm no longer me, Baba can then cross the moons. Fuck. Oh my god. I do feel like I'm right there. This is more of just like using empty is it's hard to use. It's actually quite frustrating to use. While also trying to get Baba in his correct place. Push this up one, push this here. Wait, no, push it down two. Push this here. If I could push it one more away from the wall, that'd be ideal. Okay. So now Baba's a permanent entity. It would be better. Also, the is not where I need it. But we'll get there in a minute. But that's how you do it. Okay. That now once I figure that okay. I have it now. I actually have the answer now. I just need to make sure that I move up correctly first. And then after that, I have what I need. Okay. That's not it. Can't back out of that either. Okay, now this fucking rocket ship's here. Hold on. Do myself a favor and push this fuck-ass rocket ship over here, because I don't feel like dealing with that. Okay. Okay. So now... No. Push these up. No. Do this. Nope. Still need that, Baba. Nope. Still need that. Okay. Then push this over here. We're very close. What's going on, Kissa? Okay. We did get there, but Jesus Christ. Okay. Dust is win. Cloud is stop. Baba is you. Cloud is not you. Star has dust. Moon is push and open and fall. Cloud being stop is don't do that. Baba's cloud is not it. It would need to be the other way. If I separate them. Restart for a second. I need to be 2 in front. And then push up by 1. Let's do like that. One more. It goes right through me because I'm not stopped. Okay. And let me get this correct. I cannot push this, correct? No. Ideally, there's a world where I am stopped. That world, again, would require this still. Do that. Push it down. So now I am stopped. Okay. So then we just take what are these things anyway? Rabbits? It's Baba, bro. What are you talking about? It's in the title. It's Baba. Skull is defeat. Okay, Skull is defeat. Kiki is fall. Baba is you. Cloud is stop. Flag is win. Me is me. So, oh, no, it wants to go like this. Then she falls down there. So the game plan is to get Kiki past here and turn that way. To walk that way. Which only fixes a single problem. Or I could get an is down there. Or I could get an is down there. No, you're right. That is a possibility. But how could I get an is down there? How could I get an is down there? This is why the short streams were perfect, because I could do small bursts. It's only been an hour and a half, though. Oh my god, it's only been an hour and a half? Today feels so much longer. The levels today are so difficult. Frustratingly difficult, actually. Obviously, I could do this, right? That's not ideal. Or, I mean, if I can get Kiki down there... If I can get Kiki down there, then she could move the defeat for me. Never mind. Because word does not float. Yeah, maybe your plan of Baba being a side game might be the way to tackle this. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's false. Frankly, I just like my word back. Thank you. Well, actually, hold on. Okay, so that would not work. Simply would not work. He can't bring that with him. Crash, can you give us your best Shaggy and Scooby banter impression? I can't. I am not all here right now. I'm just not. I'm not. I mean, I'm like consumed by this game. I wish I wasn't, but I just am. I just am. I'd love to get the skull part out. If I do something with skull, this would make this super easy. Kiki's skull isn't helpful though. And isn't helpful in that situation. And I can't push it up. I can't push it. I can push it down and I can turn. No, I can't. I can't. But once I... Like, I need there to be, like, a rock in a hard place. Like, almost... I need... Here, separate them for a second. I need... If Mii can stand here, Kiki will be forced to bounce off. Right? So there's that. If not that, I need Kiki to be facing left when it falls. Because then when it falls, it'll fall to the left to go this way. Which would win. But because of how words are, a word wouldn't stop Kiki. Right? I mean, a word here would, but that's not what we need. A word here would. Mimi would, as long as it's push. If Mimi is push, I want to see something. If Mimi is push, do you fall? You do not fall. You do not fall. So but how would I get you to fall downwards? Like if Mimi was an elevator, I could work with that. But Mimi is not an elevator. It's not an elevator, which is the problem. But I hope Shasty was getting Kiki to the other side. $100%. Like, this is step one. Okay, well, Kiki. Wait. I think I'm overcomplicating this. Nope, not what I wanted. No, you need to fall again. You would need to fall. But I'm close. It would be like... Crash puts me to sleep all the time. He is quite boring. Yeah, ain't that the truth, bro? Nah, because then you face that way. My other idea is that, like, again, Mimi has to fall down there. Not an immovable force, I'm realizing. Which then means I want to do... I think they'll intersect there. They don't even touch each other, which means I gotta do... like that. Yes, I am trying to get... That is exactly what I'm trying to do. I was thinking, make the purple guy walk down the narrow hall, but you can't push it past the skulls and still look down. Yeah, that's the problem. No, see, they reach each other too late. Fuck. Fuck. One, two, three, four, five. He drops down. Oh my god. Like, does he need to be, like, right here? Like, is that where he needs to be? Because, like, good Christ, I don't think it is. But Kiki has to be push. No. 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 Fuck. Um. Can you make me push? Yes. Kiki is push and move. What if I just push him? Nothing. It literally nothing happens. Swap Kiki and me right now, methinks. I hope this works. I don't think it will, but I hope it does. No. Because push simply means that it can push. Or that you can push into it. Right? Kiki, me being pushed simply just means that me can be pushed out of the way. With that said, it's not doing that either. Because Kiki is falling instantaneously. Are you seeing that? Like, instantaneously. The only other thought process I can think of is that they're on the same block. Like that. And then that becomes that. Like that might work. No. What if you make me and Kiki's push before pushing the letters through? See, the problem with that... I'll show you what the problem with that is. Because that creates a secondary problem. But there's a secondary solution. Never mind. Because Mimi doesn't fall. And Kiki could be facing the other direction, but when pushed, it will face the right direction. Right. I am still thinking they're going to fall at the same time. What if... You're right, but maybe... Kiki has to be moved first. Like there. No. Wrong. Nope. Nope. Fuck it, Kiki is skull. Yes, yes. Yes, that'd be ideal right now. Because it's an instant transition. It doesn't even interact with that. Like, that is interesting to me that it does that. That it did bounce him back, but that's just not what I need. Like, that interaction right there is super interesting to me. What if... Okay, what if Kiki is push? Right? And me is move. So it's still pushing him in that left direction. Was there any state where they're not? God damn it, dude! Look at him go. Or if I could just get like a word to follow him down there, that would be ideal. But I just can't. Like, why does that interaction happen? I got it. Can you push the me the same time it moves forward? Yeah, but then it would just stand in one spot. I got it. I got it. Very simple solution after all that. after getting there, that was a very simple solution. Yay! Bottleneck. Fuck, we're back to empty. Okay. Skull is defeat. Flag is win. Start is start and defeat. Star is rocket and push. Evil, intimidating skull. Baba as usual. I have to be Baba. Well, I guess we're gonna start with a bit of everything. Okay. Okay, now we have started. Now we have gotten somewhere. Oh boy, now we have gotten somewhere. This is a lot to look at. Okay, sorry. Sometimes you gotta rip one of those. Sometimes you gotta rip one of those. Forgive me. Okay. How could this be empty with all these wiener dogs on screen? Dog is empty. So true. I mean, there's something to it that I could just be like, you know, like I have to push that there or something and get over here fast enough. I don't know how star and defeat is gonna help me in this case, minus that's additional things. Ah, la la la. Tra la 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 la. Tra la 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 la. Yay! I can't move now. Why can't I move? What? Help me! Help me! What happened? Why can't I move? Oh, rocket is stop. That's what the fox says. You know what I'm saying? Skull is. Oh my god! Fuck, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Skull. Okay. 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 So obviously start with this. I do not have enough room to get over there. I do not have enough time to get over there. Obviously, there's this as well. But there's got to be something timed to it to the point where I, like, literally can't do that. Star is star and defeat. But apparently that doesn't fucking matter, I guess. I don't have enough room for that. Okay, well that's... So, what? Why does that push? I did not. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's got to be some automated thing where I can enter here, and that's that. I did not hit her. Hell, hi Mark. Think about that a lot. My brother met him in person. Wow, that's an honor, I'm sure. I don't know what to do. What I miss? Dr. Seuss came on the screen, and he looked like this. Alright. Kiki's push. Baba's hot. Ice's melt. Ice has wall. I don't know what the word end is, but we're gonna deal with that. Wall is rockin' stop. Baba is you. Belt is belt. Belt is shift. And my goal is to get flag is win. Okay. Baba's push. Baba is push. Flag is wind. Flag. I like how all these stops just exist. Mm. Is it not just as simple as getting... I guess it's not. Blank is move. Blank is move. I don't know about you, Crash, but it's been only been a week so far. It has been a long, very, very long week. Kiki is push. Kiki's move is also an option. I can't touch that left section at all. I can't get down there without making rock pushable or rock into Kiki. Or rock into Kiki. Yeah, or rock into Kiki, I guess. Kiki is rock. That's not helpful. We'll do it anyways because I'm right here. Again, this is not what I need, but this is a start. Oh, and then I can't leave the area, so nope. My brother had a poster signed out to him, and he told Tommy what was his name, which is Jake, and he signed it to Jake, and he apologized, but my brother said he signed it Jack. And he apologized, but my brother said it made it better. He signed it wrong. Well, that's cute, at least. Or rock his move is an idea, I guess. No, I can't get his move out. All in all, this is actually a pretty simple puzzle. It's just a matter of, like, how do I get into here? Because I can't do anything on the left end anyways. I guess... Well, my thought process is I get rock out, but I don't think I get rock out. I think I gotta get is push in. This is some Rube Goldberg. Rube Goldberg. Why is he so rude? Rube Goldberg. Okay, so again, I can make Kiki is rock. Somehow. But Kiki is rock is not helpful. Rock is push would be helpful. But I can't push rock out of that hole at all. I can't push rock out. I guess I could... I can't go left there, so I would need to... What does N do? I have no idea. I had no idea at all what N does. To be entirely honest, I just don't. I mean, what would be the pathway of getting rock out? That's another option. Getting rock out would be the idea as well. Can't do that. But I can do... Could you make Kiki shift and push? I can make Kiki... No, I can't even make Kiki. I can't make Kiki shift. Kiki, I literally have no way of doing that. It's a good idea. I just can't. Without putting Kiki in this corner. Well, maybe if I put Kiki in the corner. Well, no, because then... Okay. Here's where this lies. So I could do this. Right, and bounce that back and forth. But that's about it. Wait. But I see it, though. Do I see it? um... But I need Belt to do its belt thing. Pretty much. I need Belt to do its belt thing before I can even think about doing that. But I do feel quite close to this. It's just a matter of how I'm gonna get these things where I need them. Sort of deal. I feel like this is possible. I'm just not seeing the vision that I need to see, pretty much. Does something still break if it's stop and weak? Don't know. Alright, I can't escape this. I always forget that. I can't escape it. This is not... Oh, I can't even fucking push Kiki now, too. Sweet. God damn it. This is a real toughie. But at least it's like basics, you know? It's not like empty or swap or anything like that. It is, at the end of the day, basic. It's just a matter of figuring out the right order is pretty much it. It's just one big one. It's just one big one. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. Week been that tough on you, buddy? Yeah, it's been a long week. I'm ready for this week to be over. Does end mean that this is the last level of the game? This is the general end. There's a second end in the game, which is the real end. This is the first end. If I beat this, I'm okay with it. You know what I'm saying? I can always come back to it. You know what I'm saying? But everything else, this is the main game. I'm assuming. Win and end are two vastly different beasts, but if I can break the rock, we get to see either one. You could pre-set up rock and rock is pushed before ever turning off the belt. How? Tell me. Show me that way. Show me the path. Rock is push. Put Kiki where you need it, then line it up, and then push it to go on the belt. Put Kiki where you need it. Then line up is, and then push to go on the belt. Put Kiki where you need it. Then line up is, and then push To be fair, I'm also tired. You're also... But you also understand that there's a belt pushing me backwards, right? So let's say I push is over. First off, I'm getting blocked. Like it's Fortnite Friday. Like I can't get over to the belt without turning the belt off. Unless I'm right here. Uh... But then Kiki stops being pushed, of course. Like, push is and push onto the conveyor. I also need Kiki to be facing a direction. Like, for instance. I don't have another word I can pull out of. But he sees it. But he sees it. You see where Rock is right now? Yeah. I do. Put is to the left of it. Hold on. Do you mean like here? So when you walk through the ice, you push up. You push. So when you walk through the ice, you push is up behind conveyor. So you mean like this. I also have to still be on the conveyor belt. Like, just because... Like, it has to be... like that. I want to see something. I'm already testing shit out, so might as well, right? Alright, it was worth a look. La la la, trollolol. Hey, at least the words are close now. If I could get Kiki on the left-hand side somehow, then that'd be in a much better spot. La la la. Wait, you could turn the belt on and off one time? Yes, but if I turn the belt... Look at this. If I turn the belt off and then turn it back on, I get stuck. That would get you there if you could have pushed rock up first. Yes, if I could have pushed rock up first, that would have got me there. Then turn belt into Kiki. We've already been through this. I cannot get Kiki up. Belt is belt as well. Didn't even see that. Kiki is belt to something, but can't do anything with that. Is push is out. I can't push the belt, no matter how much I would like to. Can't push the rock. Ideally, the other thing would be rock is Kiki. We know that. If rock is Kiki, then that would be great. What if you reverse it? What do you mean? Do you mean like when I do this? Did I push these over here first? You tried Kiki in the left room, turning back on the belts. I mean, that might work. And you are right. And you are to the right and have rearranged the words. There's a problem with that. Is that I don't have words. I don't have enough words to still be able to rearrange. I really wish I wasn't tired. That would help. I do feel like push has to come in this corner over here. Like, that feels right to me. But I also have no way of getting from this corner, from this little room, to push rock over. Which means it probably isn't right. And maybe there's an ideal world where it's better to do something like this and then push the word into it like that. right? Like that. Then come over here, push this here. This goes here. Kiki does that. I then push this down onto there, push this over. Flag is win. We will then do that again for flag is end. We have solved the 100 puzzles, by the way. Okay. What am I doing? Not what I wrong Kiki, bro. Whew. Wrong order, by the way. I gotta do this first. The big catch was you needed the belts on and off. And on, but you lose if Baba turns on is in there. Yes. Yay, we beat Baba is you. We did beat the game. Okay, that is the normal ending. And I look, I must say, by the way, only 8.3% of players have this achievement. 9.4% have completed the forest. I'm one puzzle away from that. And for people who've completed every world, or completed the world map, 4.2%. This game is not easy. I mean, it is not. So, getting just the normal ending, I feel pretty happy and proud of myself. This game is no joke. Do I want to go back and do the other puzzles? Absolutely I do. But holy shit, dude. I mean, some of them are just absurd. That is very low for a game that has 0 technical skill. So anyone can look up answers. It's true. But I'm sure people got like to the first world and were just like over it. You know what I'm saying? Because once you can't figure it out and you start looking stuff up, it loses the joy of it. Which is why I hadn't looked up a single puzzle. You know, because then the next time you do a puzzle and it gets harder, you're like, well, maybe I just look it up again. This is a Game Jam game originally? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. But yeah, so there is an additional ending. I'm gonna look real quick. And called Really Beat the Game. There's 4 secret areas apparently, and like I said before, we have a few worlds that I think there's 5 or 6 worlds we have left to do. Allowing yourself to look up stuff does tend to ruin stuff. Yes. Yes, I would argue. But I wanted to make sure that we didn't do that. Much like The Witness, I wanted to make sure that I wanted to, like, do as much as I could and not look anything up. But I am happy with our playthrough of Baba Is You. Now, if I stop playing for whatever reason, then that's different, but we're not quite there yet. I did look stuff in a game that I am just done with and do not care about anymore. Well, not that I'm there yet, but I'm closer to being there than I'm not. Specifically because I have already completed the game. You know, I beat the game. All right, back to this puzzle. Back to this puzzle. Okay, back to this puzzle. Okay. We gotta use this on-off motif here as well. Our on-off motif has to be used here as well. How do we get outside of this box? This is the last area. This is the last area. Okay. Get it insulation in the hot walls. I do. Okay. So we got close before, which was Kiki's push. And the idea was originally we got here. And then I did this. And then I did this. Right. Up existing pisses me off. Yeah, there's got to be something about up as well, but like that's a whole nother beast entirely. But maybe that's the red herring. Maybe it has nothing to do with up. Ah! Yes! It was the red herring! Oh, yes! 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 Okay. Now we're back. What level I was stuck on? Bottleneck? Yes, because it was breaking my brain. This... Okay. Empty is pissing me off. Empty is pissing me off. ideally, what's the win con? We have to get over here without dying, right? But ideally, we have to do something with Star first before we can do anything without dying. Ideally. Skull is... He's just kind of sitting there, bro. He's just living his life, you know? But there's obviously something that I have to do with Empty for that purpose. The reason that Skull there, by the way, is specifically so that I cannot become Empty or Empty cannot push. That's my thought process. I think that's why that Skull is there. Okay, so what we could really only push, which I do think is interesting. And I can push a Star on here, but Star... Star still pushes in. Right? And rocket ship goes in. Empty is here. And I can do this. So the rocket ship is gone. And I can't make Star... I can't make Rocket is Star. Because that cancels itself out. Or Star is Rocket anyways. I can make Empty as Rocket. But that's just... not helpful. I have an idea. Lay it on me. I could do this as well, which doesn't do anything, but it looks pretty. And the second I press end defeat in, it's kind of over for a guy like me. So, you know, I shouldn't do that either. Turn Rocket to Empty while on the belt. I might be able to do that. It's just going to be... I think difficult. But, oh, you know what? That might not be a bad idea. I didn't need to push that there. It'd probably be better if it looked something like... Rocket is Empty did nothing. And when I can only... This and is interesting. This and is interesting. But turning empty into something does not seem to be the case, because Rocket can't do anything. It stop, and Star, if you try to enter the end, you die. So Rocket or Empty blank. Empty is blank? No. Can't do that. Empty as push only seems to become a problem every time I do it. I can always turn left, but that's it. I can only ever turn some direction. I don't know why left works. Right should work, by the way. If empty's the way empty is. But that's not how it works, I guess. So it's not that. You are pushing empty onto the belt out of your way. You mean like this? Wait a minute. No, when you make empty as push, you are pushing empty onto the belt out of your way. You can only move towards the conveyor. Is that true? Maybe, actually, you know what? Maybe, hey, fair enough. But putting empty on the conveyor is not actually a bad idea, I don't think. Is that the solution? I don't think so. Because we still need a little bit more than that. Because, like, I don't... You push empty to push it. You push empty to push a rock. You're not wrong. Oh, do you see that? I get it. I actually get it, I think. Oh, but I can't push the and. I can't push the and in this state. Because it's not empty. Right. Right. Put the line of text next to the rocket. Put the line of text next to the rocket. You mean like pushing it away? Yeah, I guess you could do that. So empty text still be taken by the belt? But the empty doesn't get taken by the belt. You gotta empty. When put on the belt, it doesn't move. Floating words. Yeah, floating words. But that's still equally as fine. Because instead of doing that, you just do this. Oh, fuck. So it would be here. It would be there. So I need to push the star up one more. Or I could just do like that. Bro, I got the Hulk colors going on. You do. That's really funny, actually. Oh, but I can't. I understand. I can't go back. Why can't I go that way, though? Because empty's on the thing, right? Because the conveyor belt's no longer being taken away from empty. Okay, I think this would be better. But that doesn't push that. Fuck. We're close. We are close. I think I see the setup if you can't get it. I think I'm close. I do think this should work. I think this should work. Nope, never mind. which then means the up. I gotta do. uh Shite. Yeah, see that still needs to be. What's crazy to me is that this doesn't work. You know what I'm saying? Like, why does that work? Like, it. Ugh. That sounded like a cow moo. What the fuck did you do? I don't know what I did. We are very close to whatever the thing is. It's a pain in the ass. What if I just push it closer? What if I push it closer? I need one more move. Got it. Got it. I was worried. I got really worried there for a second. Wasn't sure if I was making that. Platformer. Oofo. Oh, these fucking platform levels. I'm ready for fall to not exist anymore. Kiki is fall and push. Wall and door is stop. Doors shut. UFO is push. Rocket is cloud is defeat. And flag is win. Where is an open? Opens up top, okay. My idea was make the text left to right over the belt so the rocket will push it while being shifted. Well, that's a good idea until you realize that the text would still be pushed by the rocket. So it would hit the text faster. Good idea, though. Good idea. I'd like the idea. Hmm. Well, that and is kind of doing a lot of heavy lifting right now. Oh, hold on. I can just restart for a second. This and can hold him. That and can hold him. So then you do this, push that over, do this and this, push the and over, do this and this, do that. Put that there. Oh. Oh. Right. I fucked myself a little bit here. I don't know how I'm getting that and back out, though. So it does need to be the rocket ship that pushes him. So then I do this, push him here. I think it goes like... We're very close. Nope. You have it? I know I have it. I'm like right there. I just need to figure out how to get this. Actually, I don't have it because and open is all the way to the side and that fucks my whole life up. So first off, this needs to be here. This can immediately come down here. And then Rocket and have to have this fun battle. And then that's where the problem lies. What's the problem, Crash? Well, I can push him over, but he won't land. He'll land down there. Which is half the problem. Which means I need that and still. Somehow. We are very close. It's just a matter of like how. Because it'd be different if I could push. If he was here, I would still be down there. Or if he was here on the rocket ship. And now I can get him down here, but this, again, this is it. So then it begs the question, you know, how do I get this other thing out? I already have the open, like I have every other step. It's just the and part we gotta figure out. Oh, Papa, I don't know if you saw, but I passed that one level that you had to look up. I figured it out. Up was the red herring. Yes. I felt very, very smart after that one. You didn't use the up? I did not use the up. I guess he could be here. And the rocket ship could go here. Pressure overcomplicating this dish? I don't think I'm overcomplicating it. I think it's designed this way on purpose. No, I need and there somehow. Tell me how I'm overcomplicating it, because if UFO is not pushed, then I cannot push I cannot push Kiki onto the UFO. That just can't happen. Oh, it's this. We get there. No, don't do that. Yep, that's the answer. Well, I was already doing that. I was already trying to figure out how to do that. The pit. Okay. I'm again ready for fall to be over and done with. Moon is you, and star is fall and push. Door is sink. Skull is defeat. Okay. So stars were made for falling. Yes. We don't have a lot of room to work with here. I'm noticing. I need to drop both objects somehow. Can we? Thank you. I hope there's level that is like star is fall, move and stop, and is shift and swap and up and down and left and is right. That'd be incredible. That'd be awesome. Thank you for wishing that upon me. Thank you for wishing that upon me. Hold on. I need to get both of us down there, ideally. The only way I can get both of us down there, though, is to make a fun, I think, line of words. If something is hot and melt, does it just self-die? Yes. So if you fall into a defeat tile, does that kill you? Yes. Most definitely. Because as long as I touch a defeat tile, it's donezo for me, bro. I think. And therefore I am. Okay. I get the idea of this puzzle. I just have to get both of us down there with the small ass, you know, no room head ass. And that's, you know, half the puzzle or whatever. An idea to get them both down there, but then you wouldn't be able to use both to get past the door. Yeah, I need to use one to get past the door and one to actually get past him. I mean, at least I got Star down there. That's the start, right? Was this my idea was to stop being one while also making whatever you were. My idea was to stop being one while also making whatever one you were fall, but you need to be both to the other end. Yeah, I'm enjoying myself a little too much by reading letters in a box counterclockwise. So defeat is eat fed. Ooh. If you say so, bro, I will eat fed. I'm really. Ay. Nope. Talk about Evil K today. Yeah, Yeetak, bro, Yeetak. Nerb. What's Daniel backwards? Somebody work on that. Lynad. Fuck, dude. Dang, I didn't know it could go that cool. And Star. You talked to Gabe about this fan fiction? I did, and Katie's just not quite ready with it yet. But I did bring it up to. I said you gotta make it public. The people want to know. The people want to see it. People want to see it. Daniel Lynad, full government name. Ooh. What do I do? Oh my god, what do I do? I do feel like step uno. I do feel like step uno is... What does Lynad seem like a real name? I don't know. The skullbuck counter clockwise is Ulks. Yes, it is. I do feel like getting you all the way down is a good idea. The more I think about it, the better of an idea it is. No. There's only 3 segments at the bottom. Sasta Sugua. Sugua. Satusugua. Augustus. I've put myself the same thing. Does turning the moon into a star or does turning the moon help at all? No, not really, because then I am both motherfuckers. It would only help at the bottom. It would only help when I get to the bottom. What if... Hold on. Pull these words out. You push all of these words down. Right? And then once I get down to the bottom, if I could bring moon is star with me, then yeah, that's great. But that's not what I need. So now we're both. Moon is push and fall, and star is you. Oh my god. Okay. I want you guys to sit it and look at this. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back. I'm gonna grab a drink. When I get back, give me your best answers. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. So, how do we do this? I think step one, again, I want to start like how we have been starting, I think. And start where I turn this on its head. Like so. Then... I'm the start rate. Move this over. Push this. No, what I wanted. Rookie mistake starting like that. Ain't that the truth? So then we do this. Like that. And now we're on top of each other. Okay. Okay. So. Next. Let's do stars push. I wish there was like, I don't know, maybe a little bit more room to work with. God, that'd be fucking fantastic right about now. And then we turn that into fall, and then that gets our first person down. That works too. That works too. Wow, okay. Not what I meant to do at all. But it worked. Next, I think we do... What's the goal here? It's annoying because I have the other thing down here already. So I have to push these things to him and then like activate something while I'm down there. Or what I could do is activate it from the moon side. But if I activate it from the moon side, I then need to unactivate it so I can actually get my guy up there. Or I could push. Which then means push needs to be on the bottom. Or does it? Well, first off, I need to be star. If that's gonna happen, I have to be star. But... I just have to figure out the exact order that I gotta do this. That was an idea. One that I didn't entirely hate either. If only could be one more block over. Just trying to think what would the next move after that, or before this would be, to make sure it falls into the hole. Because I would need to... Well, I need to do more than just catch it. Not what I want. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Again, it's like the lack of room on this one is killing me. I need to move it over one. I can't do that easily. I see you're trying to set up what I suggested. Well, yeah, I wish I could... I gotta, like, catch. But, you know, I could set up and fall, but the ramifications of that, they're pretty bad. What? What? Why would fall not kill them? Test Monkey was right, but I don't agree with that. Why would that not kill them? So you can fall through defeat things? I asked that so long ago. Yeah, I know. Why would that happen? That doesn't even make sense to me. Oh my god. Okay, well, fine. No, not what I want. This is only half the problem, by the way. This is only half the solution. Because I'm not push. Are you serious? When I move to the right. No, when I move to the right, it'll be fine. So I just gotta do this first. How am I gonna... There it is. Sure, man. Whatever. Whatever. Fine. 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 All right, Stars Bush. What is win? I see win. Okay. Moon is weak. Dust blank. What if I... Moon is dust. Moon is dust. Okay. Moon is weak. Hold on. Wait, dust is defeat and dust. Star is dust. And defeat. So I do actually need to make it to that. So it needs to be a more interesting organization, pretty much. Let me restart for a second. Let me do one better. It is still defeat. Don't forget that. It is still defeat. Okay. So, moon is win, has to be that part. Moon. Right. So then you do this. I can't go back. Fuck. And I can't drop this the other way yet. Shit. Okay. Let's restart here for a second. It's all about an order thing, right? So maybe we do Dust is weak. Start there. Right. Right. Stars push. Right. And then I'm thinking we push star in like this. Nope. Not push anymore. It's not push anymore. This one is very interesting. This one is very interesting. This one's more of a, just a word. I mean, you have access to 8 words. It's just a matter of, you know, pushing them in the right form. So this is start, right? Our win con is just we gotta make Moon is win, and we just have to get to the end there. Past that, Moon is weak is not what we want. We want Dust is weak. Moon is win. I can't go backwards. So, like, I guess idea would be like, you start with that, Moon is Dust. Okay, you can't start with that. Can't start with that move. I think I started with this. I guess I could push stuff down here. I didn't even think about that. How helpful is it? That's, you know, up for debate, but like, I don't have to push it in this corner here. None of this is what I wanted. Dust is defeat, so I can't even touch Dust. I can't even touch Dust. Good grief. Anybody got any ideas on this one? I'm kind of tired, so it's like, you gotta imagine I'm a little stumped here. Isn't the vibe. I can't go backwards, so that's not the vibe either. I guess as long as the dust is weak. I think it's gotta go. I need to. Moon is weak. Is not what I want. Well, I do think that we're pretty close to this. I just can't get the. I can't get the star out. Now that I've done this. I would still need to be able to get that is out. That's the only other thing. I would need to get that is out, but that's not necessarily helpful in this case. I can't get the star out the other way because it would defeat me. Yeah. And I can't head that way. I would have to push the words into it. And it would still have to be push. I don't know, and I'm tired, and now I'm like tired. So like, all of the thoughts that I'm gonna have at this is you know, is just me being tired. I'm having a hard time thinking intuitively. Stop being tired. You're right. No, you're right. I guess I can look at a different thing. Come back to that. That one doesn't seem hard. It just seems like I gotta do the right order of operations. This looks terrible. Ice is ice. Empty is empty. UFO is move and defeat. Empty is text. Empty is not text. Text is full. Ice. Ice is ice. The text is shut. UFO is open. Cloud is stop. Blank is win. So text does need to be pull. That needs to be a start because I still need to pull that. Or empty is pull. Or empty win. Yes, yeah, that I'm not quite sure yet. I see. I can go forwards and oh, never mind. I'm stupid. See, empty is pull. Very interesting. Something very interesting just happened. Something very, very, very interesting just happened. When text is empty and the whole thing is meaningless. I mean, you're not wrong. I can text is empty, I can do anything I want. Look at that. Boom. Well, what if ice is pull and empty is pull? Move text, please. I recognize that this would need to get pulled down first before anything like that was to happen. Okay, I just can't move. So, empty is pull and ice is pull. Can't do. How many words is that? In a row? That is not what I wanted. Shit. I mean, obviously there's got to be some sort of way that the ice gets in the way of the UFOs. I feel like that's just a fact. I just don't know what that fact is. I don't know how you do that. At least not effectively. I have no idea. We can't do empty as ice. We can't do empty as text. We can't do ice is text or ice is empty, which means really they're just to interact with is pull. Text is ice and text is empty. Completely ruin the game. So everything just has to interact with is pull as I try to is pull everything else. what I found interesting too is that I just can't, like, empty is pull is useless without having something to be inside of. Ice's pull, at least, is interesting. I just can't do anything with it, like, at all. And it's not like I could push the ice when it's not, you know, pull. I can't do anything with it, which means I can't pull the ice into there to begin with. I can't push the ice in for safety, but obviously I need to push some amount of ice in to break some of the UFOs so that as I pull Win out, I'm safe. Too bad we can't make ice text either. I mean, we can make ice text. Check this out. Bang. Bang. Brought a whole nother world to the table. So, you know, it is some amount of something is pull, or two things is pull. It's just a matter of finding that combination. Oh, we have six numbers. No, I mean turning ice into text. Not turning text into ice, silly. Oh, yeah, we can't do that. No, you just made text ice. Papa said ice to text. Oh, I'm tired. Cut me some slack. Or don't. I'm not your dad. And then ice is Win. That's what I gotta do after that. Or is empty is Win? I don't know. Brooke was talking about being my dad. Maybe I could be, bro. I don't know. Do you know your dad? And how well do you know your dad? You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I know my dad. How well do you know him? I could be your dad. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Oh, do you watch Fox News? Agree with it? Yes, all of the time. The only news, really. That's what they are. You'd have been pretty young for a father? Well, my dad was 4 years younger than I am now and had his first kid, so anything's possible. Man, pull seems worthless here. I don't disagree. But I have to put, look, at some point, I understand that I need text is pull to pull Win out from the little cave. Father at 1 is questionable accomplishment, to say the least. Yep. I'm ready to play Resident Evil, big dog. Damn, your father birthed you at 18? I am not the first kid. Talked about my sister before. I am the second kid. My father then had me 6 years later. Yes, 6 years later. Resident Baba is evil. I think I said that at the beginning of the stream. It's been 4 hours. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Crash, go to bed. I am thinking about it. Damn, your father birthed a child at 18? Yeah, I mean, that was probably my mom. My mom was 16, I think. Different era, different time, different age. A lot of things were different. So, a lot of fun that was. So I beat my dad's record, let's say that. My mom abandoned me before I was born. I'm holding back all. I'm holding all of it back. I'm holding all of my willpower back to say I could be your mom. Papa. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really quite tired. uh, all right, you're right. Nah, I'm in old man jail. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not figuring this out today. Or ever, maybe. I don't know when I'll come back to this game. I mean, it has to be sooner rather than later, to be honest with you. Quick, someone message Katie. We need crash test, crash out. Katie's definitely most 100% asleep. I still think you should be put Screaming Barbecue into there. No, it's... No. It is embarrassing. Not for me. You know what I'm saying? And just because Barbecue wants it, I'm trying to save it for himself. And you're probably watching this, Barbecue. I am quite delirious and dazed right now. So I don't get to watch my words nearly as well as I normally would. You could be okay with it, everything, like, I don't know. I don't like the call. I don't like it. But you know what? Let's see if we can do an easy one. Maybe. Give me a chasm. Let's see what happens. We're gonna do a quick chasm, I think. Rocky Prison. Skull is you. All? What is all, man? All? All. Wow, look at that. All? Skull is all! Fuck. Never mind. Water is all? All is sink. Water is all? That woke me up. That woke me up. All. Every entity except empty but not. Yeah, yeah. No kidding. I just gotta get win out, man. Just fucking give me win, please. Thank you. Shit. Shit. The water turning into skulls is a biblical plague step. I couldn't say the word plague. Again, it's been a long day. Kind of fucked myself here, didn't I? Time for me to go to bed? Fucking, you're telling me, bro. How am I gonna get that out? Shit. That's how. This is how I'm gonna get what I need here. Interesting. All his skull is not particularly what I wanted. I just need to have like a little doodly McBobber. Some are calling that. Some are calling it a doodly McBobber. No, Chris, you can't go to bed with me? What? No, wait, what the hell, man? What the hell? I thought we were homies. Dang, I didn't know I was that well endowed. I actually do need that is. Fuck. I do need that is. Alright, just push this ish over here. This ish does not need to be. Yeah. I like these levels. They're weird. I've played a single one and I like it. Bang lang. Siege? Okay, well, what happened first off? And more? What do you mean and more? What do you mean and more? Oh, and more. And more. No, I mean, I'm definitely picking up what you're putting down. See, now these are the levels I need, bro. These fucking weird-ass levels. This is what I needed. Okay, well... I'm starting to think. And more, isn't it? It's not and push, is it? It's not both of them, is it? Oh, Rock is defeated. Okay, well. I'm kind of at a bad spot now. I don't, what is this game? I don't know. That's Baba's you. So that just downright kills me. So I don't think that's the vibe. I'm starting to think that's not the vibe. Nope, don't. That's not the vibe either. Obviously. Oh, you bitch. There it is. And now I'm a hand. Star and hand. Hand is you, hand is all. Wow. All. Empty is all? Oh, yeah. Is it then empty is all? I mean, there's only so many things that this could be. Um... So that's not it. Empty his hand's not it. All his hand has got me closer. Or hand... What would hand is all do? Oh, that. Right. Hand is... Empty is something I've already tried. Right. Empty as you is not possible. All as you is not possible. Unless this is something, some new contrived thing I didn't know of. Okay, thought so. All is empty? I believe I tried that, but I'll try it again. I mean, look, there's only so many things I can do. Yes. Because I'm also all. Which makes sense. Which means it has to be like this. Cool. I like that level. I liked all these levels. These are really cool levels, actually. Key is more, key is push. Key is door. Rock is push. Key is rock. Yes, key is rock. Where would the rock be best? Hmm. The other side is just below the opening where the rock is. That's where the rock should be. That's what I was thinking. Assuming you mean there and not here. Alright. E head ass. Flag not on wall is when. Oh, okay. Love is push. There's no love. Rock is move. Bob is you. Wall is stop. Door is stop is shut. And then there's all. Just here. I don't know how to get that. All is love. Yeah, I mean, I guess starting move, we just make thing all is rock is all. That's a lot of fucking things, that is. Well, I don't think... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Love is all. Rock. Rock is love. Okay. Yay, brother. So it's probably like a move is type situation, because that's there's gonna be a lot of love here, frankly. Noticing a problem. It's not even open. Okay. Um. I mean, is open. I guess it is open as an idea. Well, it's really funny to me that it dies immediately. I mean, I could pull that all out. It'd be fucking mint chocolate chip, bro. Ugh. I guess it goes like... I guess it doesn't really matter what it is first, as long as it is something. We'll come back to this. Lava floor? Lava flood? Oh. I see. Can you also... I can touch the lava. I can touch the lava. I you gotta stop the flag's melt. Worth a shot, right? Okay. Baba is flag before flag is win. Baba is flag. Baba cannot be flag, though. I can do flag is Baba, but that's it. Unless you mean more like up here. I mean, I don't think that's how it works. But I'm willing to try it out anyways. I know this isn't what you really were thinking of, but it is what it is. I'm hot too. Okay, fair enough. Yes, Test Monkey, right as you said that, that's when I got it. Small. Red star. Star is more. Lava is more. And defeat. Star is hot and not win. Blank is... I see. But this word has love in it. Star's hot. This is confusing. Man, I think at the same speed you do. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. So what if I just put a wall here and put another wall? It's like here or something. What does that do? What if I just block it off normally, like a normal person? That'd probably be a good idea. Probably a good start, probably. I'm crazy. Wallace stop. Flag on ice is win. Rock has ice. Rock on love is weak. On. There's no ice even to be made. Rock has ice though. It's gonna be hard to be more if there's none, right? Yeah, thought so. So then we want to start with Baba is more. Okay. Just, you know, give me a little extra. Just might need it. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit. Fucked up. Don't do that. You know what? I had the perfect amount to begin with. Okay, so then Flag on ice is win. Rock on love. You know, I don't have the mental capacity to deal with this level right now. So we're just gonna go fart around over here instead. Baba is word. Baba is word. Okay, so I was Baba. Understood. La 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 la. You could soft lock yourself by moving the line Baba's word 1 to the right. Yes, you're not wrong. I just need that other. I just need another is. Key is word. I see what I gotta do. Check out this movie where someone steps on a landmine and don't die if they don't step off. Yeah, multi-tool. What do we got? Baba is you and Box has flag. It is win. Box is melt. Rock is hot. Rock is word. Wall stop. Okay. Box is flag. Is melt. Can I push this? No. No, I cannot. Rock is word. Rock doesn't even need to be word. It does need to be word. No, it doesn't. Well, something still needs to be hot. Nah, understandable. Have a nice day. I mean, Kiki's just here, bro. I don't know. I don't actually think that's important. I mean, what else? I see. No, I get it now. Yep. Got it. Text is not push. Baba is you. Wall is wall. Wall is stop. Wall is wall. Rock is word. Ice is teleport. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Um, okay, I kind of ran into a predicament here because I wasn't supposed to slide him on the ground like that. What happens if I put rock is not rock? Okay, no, that's fair. No, I didn't. Baba's rock. No, fair enough, fair enough. Text is not rock. What if I put this here? What if I take this is out then? Huge. Area clear. Yay. Is that really? Slideshow? What is this? Grass is stop. Level is move. Oh. Fair point. Fair point. Rock is death. Defeat. One, two. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I died, but it was close. So I start here. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And then it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I'm the goat. Fragile experience. Level is weak. Fair enough. Key is key. Wall is stop. Gotta know. Level is key. Stupid. That is dumb. I love it. Level is key and a fucking key pops out. I love it. I love it. I love it. Level is key is... Yes, dude. You're absolutely correct. That's just instantaneous death. And destruction. Okay. Well, now you know I gotta see if level... Nope, that's the wrong U. Why would I take that U? Level is Baba. I'll take it. Kiki's Kiki. Flag has Kiki. Is push and weak. Okay, fair enough. Levels defeat, flag is win. I don't know what to do with this one. Because, like, I can make these things. I can make Kiki have these things. That's it. So, I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do there. Fair enough. Yeah, there isn't too many options anyways. It's okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I was supposed to become him on this map. Huh? What am I supposed to do anything as Bob on the screen? I feel like... No, I don't think so. Cursor on Baba, ride Baba To island. Yes! 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 What's in space first? I just gotta know. Anything? No, okay. Is there other secret levels? I mean, there's obviously something that's all the way up here top left. Hmm? Where words? I don't know. No words. No words. No words. Interesting. Is there more secrets like that that I should be wary of? Stumble around in darkness? Okay. You got me, I will. Damn you, please. How did I get it the first time? How did I get you the first time? He's so cooked, chat. I'm really tired. Thought we covered this already. What? There it is. No! Orb. Don't hide the orb. Is bonus? Orb. Orb. Now I have an orb. The hell does the orb do? Baba. Bro, wait. Why can't I? There we go. Orb counter? Orb counter. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Huh. Don't ask me about orbs. I only found that one. Well, the achievement is I got the achievement. Find an orb. Orb is bonus. That's all I know of. 5.6%. Yeah, I'm much confused here. I don't know. Flower Garden, I haven't been here yet. Let's do one. Just see what happens. Realize I probably shouldn't have done that. Interesting. So we got ons to deal with now. Very interesting. Belt, shift, on, door. Key is shut. Rock on water is... Okay. I understand. I understand. Rock on belt. No, 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 don't do that. Is shift. Is push. It's the other way around. I belt on rock. Nice. Nope, did not want to go immediately back in. Geeky on text. Flag is win. Water is sink. Text is float. Yeah, I'm too tired for this right now. All right, well, let me do one level here, so at least I've done a level in every world that we have access to. Oh, I'm stupid. I like this level. Nope. Don't go right back in, please. Baba is you. Flag on Kiki is win. I see Kiki now. Uh, yeah, I don't know anymore. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I am very happy with it. How far we got today? We finished up the forest, which is nice. We did the majority of the abstract world. We did the majority. Well, we did half of the abstract world. We did the majority of the space world, and we've done a sprinkle handful of levels, and we got an orb. So that's cool. I do want to do more research on this game and actually look up some of the secrets. Not actually the puzzles, but that's for another day. Next time you see me will be Monday. Resident Evil 8. Whole lot of fun with that. Until then, my friends, as always, I love you, and I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.